just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. knows me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The 3, George knocks it down from distance.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Down low, stolen by Daniels. For 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Davis misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. O'Neal on the wing. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game. On the wing, Davis. Nice move. And Davis slams it home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's George. Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. Paul George pulls it in. Pacers leading by 5. Rebounded by West. Outside Paul. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Daniels. Here's Lewis. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Over to the left wing. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
George, good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul for 3. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 9.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the bucket by the Pacers. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
He gets it in there.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Paul. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 14 points for him. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's West on target from range. West has got 6.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Shoots from 12. Pelicans cleared away. Paul draws the double to the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Ranger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 8. The steal. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Paul passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And it's Paul off the drive. Davis from long range. The shot no good.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager though.
It's blocked. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. On the take. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
George passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Fires it. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. New Orleans in the lead. They set the screen. Davis from long range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Top of the key. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1:52 left in the second period. Pass to Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. Outside O'Neal. There's the three, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half.
New Orleans ball.
We've got 1:28 left in the second period. Davis from long range. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Here's Davis. The Pacers making their last shot. Granger grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For three, George. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis probing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Now here's George. And Davis with the block. Cuts off the pass. Right side O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New Orleans leading by 6. Fires for 3. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Here's Lewis. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Sinks it from distance. And here's New Orleans now. There's Davis with the 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. All alone. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
George. Pass to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's O'Neal. 12 points for him. That shot is good, Lewis.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
He got a piece of it. Here's George. Stolen by Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. They set a pick. To the inside. West dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Paul. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And the basket by West.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
George for 3. George with another miss.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Davis drives in. O'Neal pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's New Orleans with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
Pacers trail by 14. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count the basket. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Deflected. Pass to Lewis from behind the arc. The shot no good. On the wing, Davis. Here's Mashburn. And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. More NBA. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Lewis passes to Daniels. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. To the right side. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside O'Neal. George. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
New Orleans leading by 10. Outside Davis. Going inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Jacks up a three. Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis a screen. Puts up the tray. It's off.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Cleared away by Davis.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
That's in.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Daniels. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. The Pelicans lead by 10. Outside Davis. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely.
Personal foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans. David Webb.
And so he hits both. And here's Indiana now. 1:06 left to play in the fourth. Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Paul outside. Now Davis. Off on the layup. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Granger. Yes, sir, with the three. Here's New Orleans. 9-point game. Paul outside. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
Assist goes to Baron Davis.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Lewis misses. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. West passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Tries again. And it's sent back by O'Neal. In the corner, George with it. No good on the triple. Davis gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Granger. Outside for Lewis. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Looking for a basket here to break this deadlock. West a screen on Lewis. Paul for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Granger from down in the low post. It goes.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lewis against Paul. West outside, lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And it goes down 2 points. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. West kicks to Davis. From past the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lewis outside. The tray. And Davis pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Davis. Out to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Paul. To the paint. Out to West. O'Neal with the steal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on David West.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal outside. And they pick up 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball against Lewis. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Granger. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lewis with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Paul for 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
George finds O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Outside for Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Granger with a nice move. Granger's got 6. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here's West from the arc. Granger with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Here's Davis, score the basket. His 4th, he's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Granger for the 3. Indiana again missing. And it's the Pelicans' ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And here's West from the arc. Pacers trail by 10. Granger outside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Pass to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 10. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. Traps in the tray.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Paul against Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis with the 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Inside. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's West. 8 points for him. Paul outside. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Outside for Lewis. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside, Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. Here's George. And the basket is good. George has got 7 points.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's West for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And Davis sends it back. Outside, Davis fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul George missing from long range. Here's Mashburn, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. George. And Davis sends it back. Davis against Lewis. Back to Davis. And it's West in the corner. Shakes him. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And George gets it to go.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Pacers trail by 15. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Left side, West. And stolen by Granger. Releases. And again, it's Indiana converting. New Orleans leading by 11. Paul looking around. Three-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's George for 3. This ball grabs the miss. On the wing, Davis. To the middle. Stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Davis.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Granger. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Granger against Paul. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Paul with the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Now here's Lewis. 9 points in the game so far.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Daniels kicks to Granger. O'Neal outside. 3-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Paul passes to Mashburn. Out to West. To the inside. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The first one falls.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. O'Neal against West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. The 3 from George. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over George. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Paul George with the steal. There's the triple. Sinks the 3-pointer. George has got 13 points in the second half.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
O'Neal drives in. And it's sent back by West. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
5 to shoot. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Takes advantage. That J is good.
and looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Count it. Good. Paul's got 25 points in the game.
This guy is just so smooth. Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And Davis throws it down.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Ball. It's deflected. O'Neal. No good on the way up.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And Paul with the basket on the assist by West. Paul's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's O'Neal with the three. It's good.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
For three. West gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Let's lose a three. And another three for New Orleans.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Puts up the three. David West again.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And that's in there. On offense here are the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Paul with the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
George with the bucket. George has got 32 points. And the Pelicans with possession here. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Ashburn, no good. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 19. Train from outside. Paul outside, fires from 18. He puts in the J. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Doncic, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Anthony. From downtown, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And that one drops.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's Thompson. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Thompson. He has 6. That one doesn't drop. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. They need this. Again, Doncic missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Jokic against Doncic. Shot blocked. This one for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And Anthony slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Mavericks trail by 16. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the three ball to go.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Doncic, good.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Tipped. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's English. No points so far. The three is up. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic left side, lets it fly. That's good on the jumper. Doncic has got 12 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And here's Thompson for 3. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic, count it!
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
For 3, Anthony connects from downtown. He's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Doncic has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Here's Dallas now.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic passes to Blackman. To the wing on the left. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Anthony outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. There's a screen by Anthony. From the high post. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Pass to English. Three-pointer, Anthony. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And Doncic launches from deep, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 24.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The 3 is up, and the Mavericks, another 3.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. Second chance effort. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 20.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
English. No good on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 33 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Inside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic the screen. And here's Anthony. 3-pointer. Denver moving it around. Tipped. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Doncic has got 39. Thompson scanning the floor. No one covering.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Denver leading by 4. Anthony outside. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic outside. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 8. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Pass to Blackman. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Lever. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And it's Doncic missing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Lever. He's got 12. Here's Thompson. to the left side wing. English tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 6, driving to the basket, pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson, and again it's Dallas.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Three-pointer. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 48.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Launches a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Blackman. For three. It's money from deep.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Anthony, beyond the arc, and he nails it.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and there's a pick. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, the shot is off.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Thompson outside. Money from 3. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Doncic! Oh, he jammed it!
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Doncic, right side. Here's the pick. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Thompson fires. Cash from downtown.
done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Buries it from outside.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a four-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a two-possession game.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And it's unfortunate they won't have him for the rest of this one, but they're in the driver's seat right now.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a four-point ball game. And Dallas with possession. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And Dallas calls time here. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Well, first, you go for the steal on the inbounds. If you can't get that, you foul and hope for some misses at the line.
Doncic, the three is in!
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a four-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Doncic! So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center. The three from Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic.
Ronaldo Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. Over Nowitzki. And that one's good, Anthony.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Nowitzki outside. And Nowitzki at the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Lever. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Aguirre. The shot, no good. English with some nice defense. And there's the draw.
Mercy, mercy me.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got 5.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. English with no one around. No good on the 3. The Mavericks trail. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Get there.
Outside, English. Takes a step back. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. No scoring in this one. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Thompson inside the line. They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Anthony trying to get open. And Thompson kicks to English. Pass to Lever. Drops it in from 11 feet. Lever's got 5 points so far.
like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicked by Anthony. And here's English for 3. And the 3 ball is good. 5 points in the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Thompson. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. English the pass to Thompson. Over Blackman. And it's Denver scoring again.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Doncic with it. Defended by Lever. Back to Aguirre. And stolen by English. Lever drives in. Here's Thompson. And it's Denver scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Thompson passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Outside, Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Denver leading by 8. It's English with the drive. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's Nowitzki. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Great open look there. Blackman's got 13 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic passes to Blackman. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And he gets contact, and now Yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time
The ruling on the floor stands.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 9. Here's Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Out to Doncic. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive
Oh! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Mavericks trail by 11. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
He hits both from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lever passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Outside Lever. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 8. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Here's Aguirre, and Dallas again with the bucket. And here are the Nuggets now. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And he gets it to go from the corner. Thompson's got 11 points.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Good on the triple. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Takes the three. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Thompson finds Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever passes to English. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Another shot. And the layup is good. Blackman's got 23 points.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Thompson. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
It's stolen by Lever. English on the wing. Shoots over Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Here's Blackman. 23 points in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
The Mavericks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. So he gets them both. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. 25 points in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Buries it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 19 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Shot clock at 6. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic on the drive inside. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Misses the 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And English gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Back to Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 9. Thompson looking for an opening. Here he goes. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot goes down. Blackman's got 11 in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Nowitzki. A crossover. Nowitzki inside.
And Nowitzki so poised, so good at staying in control. I mean, does a nice job maneuvering through the defense with his clever ball handling for a 7-footer.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Allie, thank you so much.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
English against Aguirre. Getting crafty. Rebounded by Anthony.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Lever up top. And he gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Knocks down the 3.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
What an answer. Dirk buries the 3.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Thompson, oh, the slam dunk.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Luka Doncic. Jokic with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
English on the wing. Wire covering. That one drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Does not go. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good! Some old school moves in the post. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Now Jokic. Jacks up a three. Down it goes for three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. He drills the three.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
So the Nuggets win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Nowitzki. Wide open look. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's deflected. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Aguirre. There's the screen. And he buries his first look.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. And here is Thompson. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. And there's the rejection. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Nowitzki. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Lever can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Jokic screen. Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Nowitzki. Now Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
9 seconds left now in the first quarter. Ball stolen. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. 3 on the clock. Blackman, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Nowitzki's got 6 points. Nuggets trail by 4. Lever passes to English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the basket by Blackman.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 3. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Thompson drains the triple. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
They now take the lead. Lever's got 12 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman to the left wing. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Clock at 6. Launches it. Counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. Oh, Doncic, what do you expect?
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and there it is for him. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From outside the arc. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 18.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Blackman. Shot on the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Anthony. Picked it. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Again, Dallas.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And he drives in. Out left to the wing. English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Stolen. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Out to Anthony. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Luka. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And they take the lead. Lever's got 24. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. From 18 feet away, and it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Lever, 24 points for him. Pass to Anthony. That one drops for him. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
To the left side wing. Jokic passes to Anthony. The three. Goes back up. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the drive. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Lever. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And there's the screen.
David Thompson, second personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. It's his first trip to the line, and that one misses.
At the line for Dallas, James Donaldson.
Good on the second one. Nuggets trail by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. Doncic up top. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kept alive. Out to Thompson. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 11 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Shots good by Thompson.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Lets the 3 fly. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Lever. Sure, from 3-point range. Lever's got 27.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot. He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Here's English. Now Jokic 6 to shoot.
And how about the trick move?
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson knocks down the trifecta.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, the stuff!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To tie it up, the triple drop.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
They set the pick. Shoots. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And here's Doncic. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Jams it home!
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Jokic muscles it down.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Anthony. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
There's a screen. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
The 3 ball is down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Lever. He fires. Cashes it in. Mavericks call timeout. Can't hit it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return short. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, yeah! That's good! Here's Lever. Oh, nice setup for the
you make a bold statement, overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
Here's Nowitzki, just guarded by Anthony, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
It's good from beyond the arc.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, nice move. Outside Anthony. Here's Lever. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
He launches. Oh, it misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
The three is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
And BA, they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They set the pick. Buries it! Thompson with it. Oh, money! What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. And so it's Denver with the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expect
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Pass to Davis. From downtown, sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George scanning the floor. Here's Granger. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And Paul gets it to go.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
West misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Paul taking his time here. Outside Davis. Here's Lewis. Kept alive by Indiana. George passes to O'Neal. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Paul shot is off. Pacers trail by 7. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Lewis passes to Granger. Shot clock at 6. And here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 7. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to West. Lets it go. The Pacers pull it in.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Granger, no good.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Outside Paul. From deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. Paul's got 15 points.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. George, a deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
They set a pick. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. O'Neal's got 9 points. Outside Paul from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 14. Lewis passes to George. The 3 is up. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Paul. Inside, West. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
George against Davis. Pass to Paul. From outside the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Now here's O'Neal. Plenty of space. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Paul's got space. And another basket for New Orleans.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
For 3, George. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 11. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Davis a screen to the inside. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
so effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
That shot is good, Lewis.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
From behind the arc, a nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Right wing. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Daniels up top, pass to Lewis, 5 to shoot, puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the basket by West.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
46. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Lewis, lets it fly. Here's Daniels. Oh, down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's West. 10 points for him. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3. Pelicans cleared away. They've led by as many as 14. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Davis. To the paint. It's stolen by Daniels. George against Davis. George, right side. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 8 points.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Another shot. Davis misses. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George, right side. Indiana again missing. The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Paul. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis inside. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And the jam by George.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Offensive rebound. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Lewis. For the lead. No good that time. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside Davis. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's a screen. O'Neal. And it's Indiana scoring again. New Orleans leading by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 16.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pelicans on top, up 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. George outside. Yep, count it.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Screen by O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Paul with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
On the wing, Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 47 points.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
George! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Paul outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They swipe it. In transition, here come the Pacers. Bucket! Straight in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Picked his pocket. And they're on the run. George. And he slams it down.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
George is there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. To tie it up. Oh, the shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The triple drops.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. He lets it go. It's good. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis outside. Now Paul. They double team Paul. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Book it!
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it. First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Oh, off target from downtown. Here's New Orleans now. 6-point lead. Oh, he leaves no question.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Money from 3. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Now here's West. The 17-footer goes down.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Davis with it, defended by George. Davis gets a wide open look, and it falls over the rim and in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Daniels. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And it's Davis missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here we go. Paul kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Davis against George. And Davis, here we go.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis on the way. Defended by Paul. Offensive rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, no one around him. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Lets it fly. Davis kicks it to West. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Stolen by George. O'Neal wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's West. And the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Here's Lewis. Great D that time from Davis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Lewis against Paul. O'Neal a screen on Paul. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on David West.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Here's Davis driving the lane, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And stolen by Daniels. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn the pass to Davis. It's Davis on the wing. For 3, West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 7 points.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
O'Neal from long range, and he's good on the 3-ball. 16 points for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
It's tipped. George against Davis, and it's sent back by West. Here's Mashburn. Scoreless thus far from deep three-point territory. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from David West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 8 points.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Good.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Davis kicks to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Over Lewis. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Chris Paul. Here's Indiana. The deep three from George. From beyond the arc, and then some. 3 points. George has got his second basket of the game.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here is George. Lewis outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Granger. It's picked off. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Paul for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 7.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Lewis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. And West now top of the key. Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Outside for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Davis dishes the ball. Down low. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ball passes to Davis. Just 3 to shoot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Davis with it. George picks him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside for Lewis. Pass to Granger. Here is Daniels. Over Davis. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Granger. Daniels has got his second bucket of the night. The three from Davis. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Knocked loose. Daniels with the steal. And George with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there, making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got 24.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. Back to Davis. And the layup falls. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's George. He drains the turnaround jump shot. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And both free throws good for Davis.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
With a floater, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
West has gotten all of his threes to drop for him. 3 for 3.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Kicks it out to Paul. West outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Granger. Back to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. West a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Sure. And again, it's Indiana converting.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Now here's Lewis following the shot by Chris Paul. First trip to the free throw. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under review.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lewis. That one is no good. The Pelicans trail. Ashburn, the pass to West. To the inside. Got a piece of it. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis with the 3.
At this point, finding blocks becomes natural for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Indiana again missing. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Ashburn, the pass to West. They set the pick. Takes it inside. And the dunk by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat. Also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
George dishes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. O'Neal kicks to George. That 3 off the mark. Davis down low. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Paul kicks it to West. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
George passes to Daniels. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Davis drives in, misses from short range. Indiana trailing here on the wing. Granger, who is outside. Pass to O'Neal. The shot, no good. West with some nice D. Here's Mashburn, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And Davis sends it back. Davis surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. And he does not hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is George. O'Neal! A three-pointer. Good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Who is outside? Now George. Lock at 6. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Stolen by Lewis. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Oh, the dunk.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Now here's West. Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Strong move off the glass.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Now George. It's stolen by Davis. From outside, and there's the 3.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Paul against Lewis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And so it's Paul bringing it up with the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. Buries the deep ball.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And down goes the 3.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. And he drives in. Shot clock at 6. Granger outside. Here's O'Neal. Who is outside. Now George. Granger outside. Move. Oh, down it Davis against George. Fires the three. The three goes down.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
O'Neal fires, and he misses the J. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. There's Davis with the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Here's Granger. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to West. Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. Driving inside.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Fires the 3. That shot is good, Lewis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And that one is hammered home.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And the basket by West.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Got a hand on it. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. They grab their own miss. Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
It's scooped up. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Pacers trail by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 12 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Here's West. And a two-handed jam!
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. High percentage shooter. And looks for quality shots.
The 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis with room to shoot. And it's New Orleans with another.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. It's stolen by Daniels. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Daniels outside. It's George on the wing. Back to Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Paul. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. No luck on that one.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
There's a screen. Here's West. The wide open shot is on the money. West has got 14 points.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Davis drives in. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Pass to O'Neal. 4-3. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Robbed. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The drive by Paul. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to West, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Can they get it? He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
Lewis takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lewis has got 27 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Mashburn.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pulls it in from the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. He has 29 now.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Davis goes in. Outside for Davis. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Lewis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From deep 3-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pacers leading by 4. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Davis hits.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. 6 on the shot clock. The Pacers again can't hit.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pure from three-point range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. To end the run. And he nails the jumper. George has got his second bucket of the night.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Out to the right wing. And another three for New Orleans.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Launches a three. Drills it from deep. Granger's got 9 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. We've got a minute 48 left to play in the third quarter. Paul looking it over. No one near him. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Here's Lewis. And that misses. That would have put him up. New Orleans in the lead. The kick out to Paul. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Takes the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To stop the run. George's shot is good. That's 7 points for Paul George.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Mashburn. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis against George. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. This one for 3. And Davis with the block. 6 to shoot to the middle. Stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Now here's Daniels. Tight defense on him. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. 4 on the clock. Daniels passes to George. There's the 3. Not going to go that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He buries it from 3.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Daniels a screen on Paul. George for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Misses the 3. The Pelicans lead by 10. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis drawing the double team. Paul outside. Now Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
From downtown, and he nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Can't get the 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Into the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising, and
well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Freddie Lewis, 3 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. And he misses the second attempt. 1 more coming here. And he finally gets 1 to drop after missing the first 2. And that narrows the gap to 7.
And those 2 misses could prove to be huge. They're not making it easy for themselves, that's for sure.
Davis outside. He drills the wide open jumper.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
.36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Paul outside. Yes, sir, with the three.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. Yes, using that window. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Lever from long range. Here's Jokic. A second chance effort. Rejected by Nowitzki. They retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Dallas with it. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Inside, and it takes that one up and powers it through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Lever. Fires from deep. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading. Thompson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Thompson. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've have locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Lever. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Launches a three. And again, Denver with a triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Aguirre, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. And it's off from three-point range. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Lever. Into the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And here's Anthony from the arc.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Fader on the way. Here's Jokic outside for Lever. Goes back up, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Fires the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Beyond the arc. And Lever is good for 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's the screen. Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
You give a shooter of this caliber that much time to seam it up, oh, yeah, you're done.
Lever from long range. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
English dishes to Lever. A deep 3 from Thompson. The long distance 3 is barreled. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Blackman's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's English, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 5-point Denver lead.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Offensive rebound. Outside, Aguirre. 4 on the shot clock. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
There's Weaver with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 104 left in the first half of the game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nuggets. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Doncic with the triple.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
6 seconds left to play here in the half. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the shot is good. Doncic has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Mavs. Denver leading by 4. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Doncic. That one doesn't go. Great defense that time from Lever. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic left side. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Donaldson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
5 on the clock. Man showing some terrific range. Thompson's got 22 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. And the Mavericks another three.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever from long range. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 5. They double team Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Fires from way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Pass to Anthony. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Launches it. Trains the three-pointer. Blackman's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Nowitzki for 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic outside. Over Lever. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Going inside. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside, Aguirre. His three-pointer's off the mark. Outside, Lever. A 3-ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's...
Nice finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. For 3. Oh, Dirt nailing the contested 3.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Blackman. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Nowitzki for 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 14. No good from 3. Now Doncic. And there's the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lever taking his time here. From deep, 6 on the shot clock, and the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic outside, takes the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Knocks down the 3.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Beyond the arc. Not gonna go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Thompson. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
English with the steal. Launches it. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Now Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's good. Here's Blackman. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 4th. From outside, Jokic pulls it down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And there's the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And an intentional foul right there.
David Thompson. 3rd personal foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Denver foul. David Thompson. 4th personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Up top, Anthony. Now Thompson. And down goes the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result
of that extra effort.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Donaldson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game. You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Anthony. A deep 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And Dallas with possession. It's a 5-point game. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
And rejected. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extend.
Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Aguirre, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. English, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Blackman, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
English passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one. The Mavericks on offense, leading by 5. Doncic into the lane. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Three-pointer, Anthony. A rebound by Aguirre. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to English. Here's Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Launches it. He's off on that one.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English from the arc. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Anthony. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 6 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Anthony outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. Still no points. Here's Nowitzki. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Tries a 10-footer. And the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Now Doncic. No good on the 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. That 3's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Doncic to the inside. Fires for 3. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Lever passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Up and in on the layup. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fires from the wing. And again, it's Dallas. And here's Denver. Thompson passes to Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Blackman tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. There's the drive.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Thompson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Thompson's got 9 points. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Now here's Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Takes the three. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Nuggets lead by 3. Fires the three. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Jokic. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before
The previous play is under
bring
review.
out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. The 3. Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 4. English passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Drains the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lever passes to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
English, that's good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
On target from range.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's Lever. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Doncic, and he drops that one in. Doncic has got 5 points. Denver leading by 10. Here's English. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. No good with the triple. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Lever. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Thompson. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. Launches it. To the wing, right side. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. 4-3. Thompson's shot is off. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Nowitzki, that one's good. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. 3-pointer Anthony sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arm.
And the shot's good. Here's Thompson. From deep. Rebound by Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Doncic delivers from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Pass to Lever. Now Thompson. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's picked off. From deep, deflected. They retain possession. Outside Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The free ball is down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Lets it fly from 18.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. In the paint, Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Jokic. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Money from three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Takes a three. Outside Anthony. It's stolen. 1:03 left in the game. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. To take the lead. And he cashes it in on the layup.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Here's Nowitzki. From downtown, buries it from outside.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Thompson fires. He's off from three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock. You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Count it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Doncic. From deep three-point land. No good on the shot.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Lever against Doncic. Offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's it.
Lever kicks to Anthony. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki, looking to end the run, and he sinks the layup.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a three-point game. Lever, the kick out to English. Back to Lever. English outside. 6 to shoot. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off the shot. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, I'll tell you this. If Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And here's English for 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. Lever can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Anthony finds Thompson. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 6.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. Nice shot by Thompson. He's got 8. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's English. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shot's good by Anthony.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Here's Blackman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Allen shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson misses. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Oh! Power down with both hands.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Blackman. Out to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits it from three-point range. Aguirre's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They get it back. Outside, English. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And Doncic gets it to go.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Thompson. Can't connect from short range.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. Out to Anthony, and they get it. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
English driving to the basket, and English with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Lock that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for the man. Pass to Jokic. English with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
That one, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
Get ready for your private bite. Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Nuggets trail by 7. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Thompson. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic with the steal. From deep. And Doncic with the triple.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Thompson surveying the floor. Jokic kicks to Lever. Shot from the wing, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Jokic.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter. And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
And he sinks the second. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Blackman for the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lever, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Thompson finds English. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
The 3 for Doncic. And Luka with a 3 of his own.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Out to Thompson. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Drills the 3-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thompson. They can't stop the run with that one. Mavericks leading by 12.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left to play in the third. Lever kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And then English with the slam dunk.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
The three for Doncic. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Pass to Blackman. Lever pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Doncic. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Thompson.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's got 8 three-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lever finds Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's English for 3. Out to Thompson. With the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Here's the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Thompson passes to English. Out to Anthony. Lays it in off the window.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Now Nowitzki. The 3 doesn't go. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And that one is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And stolen by Aguirre.
Oh, what a
finish.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Knocks down the three.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim ratter.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. 18 feet away, count it!
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
Sweet shot at the right time.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. With the shot. Rebounded by Anthony. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. Fires the three. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Doncic fires. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony